Hi, Ava. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. As you can imagine, I'm getting spammed by text messages, and I was trying to get a few of them done. But we're here. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. I'm finishing posting to socials very quickly. But hello. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I got a job. I'm employed, and I start Monday, and I'm not freaking out about it. I'm just excited. That's all. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's gonna be great. I am so excited. All right, hold on. Twitch.tv/Fernijen 24. All right, so let me get this posted. Select all, copy, post. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We're here. Yay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just your average employed YouTuber now. Or Twitch streamer, I should say. I'm not really a YouTuber. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I still have so many ideas and plans for the channel, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. We're just gonna have some growing pains with the schedule, I'm sure, as I get adjusted. But I'm so excited. I'm gonna have income. We're not gonna have moments of Spotify playing ads because I'll be able to get premium. I gotta wait for the first paycheck, but once it's here, guys, I'm so excited. It is a good day. Okay, but yeah, how's everyone else doing? How are you guys? Are you staying warm? Staying happy? Oh my goodness, congrats. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, Ava. I'm so happy too. Oh my gosh, we made it through. It has been um almost exactly 5 months. I was let go on July 25th. And so we made it, or not 5 months, 6 months. No, 5 months, 5 months. July was 5 months ago, right? July, wait, math. Wait, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, 5 months. So, it's been a long time. And to be honest, I don't recommend it. It's not a vacation, it's not a sabbatical. It is rough being unemployed. There's a lot of unknowns and uncertainties, and I had to like just do everything in my body not to cry when he called me. But that's a story. Yes. Okay. I want to share that story too. So let me um I'm not going to follow you back, but thank you. Um but yeah, so I yes, I got a call, and caller ID said, "All right, this is John Smith here to offer you a job." Obviously, fake name because doxing. I'm so excited for you, yeah. And so he calls it, and I'm like, "Okay, this is it." He's probably gonna ask for the next round of interviews or tell me that I didn't make the cut. And I'm like, okay, because he said unless it was someone he really felt strongly that he wanted to offer a job, he would do another round of interviews. So that was the last I had heard. And then I had a reference let me know, hey, he called me. He's calling your references. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's happening. Okay, so anyways, so he calls and answer. I'm like, hello, Mr. Smith. And he's like, is this Fernijen? I'm like, yes, obviously real name. And he's like, his tone of voice is really depressing. He's like, all right, well, I wanted to give you a call and see if, and my first thing in my mind is, all right, I didn't get it. And he's like, see if you would be willing to come work for me as my executive assistant. And he said it so depressed at first. And then his tone got so much lighter, and I realized he did it on purpose. The jerk. He's awesome. Best boss ever already. I promise. I didn't call my boss a jerk already. But anyways, I think he did it a little bit on purpose. And so I was like, yes. And then we talked through logistics and all of that. And he's like, all right, you got two options. I'm ordering you a desk and a computer and everything. I just figured out which one's going to be your office. So if you want, you can wait till January 1st when everything will get here. Or I'm willing to start you early. You'll have to kind of hang out other places and we're going to kind of have to patchwork it. But you can start on Monday otherwise. And I'm like, well, 2 weeks pay or a desk. I'm like, I'll start Monday. So the coolest part is I get to wear jeans to work, which I was shocked by. But jeans and a polo. And so I got to go find a polo, or at least like a polo like shirt that maybe I'll wear other times because they'll provide polos if I decide that. But there's flexibility. I might be able to still wear dresses to work, things like that. So I'm so excited though. I was able to negotiate $2 higher than the pay he wanted to do, which, it's like not that big of a deal, but will make all the difference. Because my student loans come due January 1st and, or technically January 3rd, but, I'm nervous about those. So I very much am looking forward. $2 is it's a lot. Like, let me do the math of what I just negotiated. Because, and I think he's it adds up. I think he's willing to do pay raises, but 2 times 40 equals times 52 equals, it's $4,000 a year before taxes. Taxes will take a good chunk. Let's see, after taxes, let's do the average for where I live. It's $3,000. It's 3.3. So that's, right there, that's a third of what I owe in loans. That's a couple car payments or something like that. Cause that's the only thing I'm nervous about. My car has to make it long enough for me to be able to get a new car. And I'm not so sure it's going to. It is scary how bad in shape my car is right now. I can't take it above, I'm having trouble getting it above 55 miles an hour without violent shaking. And my fellow car people out there, that's a really bad thing. So I think something's wrong with my wheel. It's tight. Trust me, I've checked the bolts. It's not crooked. I don't know for sure what's wrong. Yeah. I told a friend that, and they're like, I had a tire fly off. I was like, yes, that can happen. You're exactly right. It's not a loose tire. I double checked that. And then I had someone else be like, yeah, I let my car shake and my tire ended up being 12 degrees at an angle and I had to replace the whole steering, like the whole wheel column thing. And I was like, oh, well, it doesn't look like it's off right now. So all that to say, that's going to be my first big girl purchase. So I got to save up. But anyways, yeah, I'm so excited. So, and we're here. And I apologize for being late. I had an impromptu movie night. And I got the call about the job 3 minutes before they were supposed to arrive. And then they were both 40 minutes late. And then, which is fine. And so they're both 40 minutes late purposely. And then, thank goodness the movie, we had a hard cutoff time. But then I realized I didn't eat it all today because I was getting food ready when I got the call about the job. And, it's hard to remember to do things like food when you're like fighting back tears. I'm also PMSing today. It's a day. We're going to have a great time in Nancy Drew. But anyways, all of that to say, I was just like, I might be dying. Am I dying? Yeah, I'm dying. And that's okay. So I had to eat food. So I ate eggs. I have the plate next to me still. And some canned ravioli. Guys, I get to buy chicken. Like, not in a can. I'm going to be able to get fresh chicken. Not canned chicken. Isn't that exciting? I'm just excited. I'm excited to be able to eat better, and I can have fresh vegetables and fresh fruit. I don't have to do the canned and frozen stuff. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited to work out my budget. It's gonna be amazing. And they'll match my 401k in a year. I do have to like figure out what happened to my 401k at the last job. I know it got transferred into a private account because there was too little in it. How do I do that? And even if they don't do a 401k match, I wonder if I could still transfer it over. That's fine. That is off stream thoughts. It's fine. I do not have ADHD. I'm undiagnosed. um, I'm just very neuro special. I have a special brain. You should be able to roll it over. Yes. The main issue is like I don't qualify for the retirement, the IRA and retirement plans, until it's 1 year from the end of 90-day probationary. So it's a year and 3 months. So the question is if they'll still allow me to have an account through whatever pay service they do. They're a very small company. There's 20 employees. Or if I have to like it's like they don't even open a retirement account. So if I can have 401k, they just will not match it. That's one thing. But if it's like they don't pay for me to have an account, that's a whole different thing. So I can roll it wherever I need to. I just got to figure out if there's a place for me to roll it to at my new job, if that makes sense. But I got a finance guy, so he'll be able to help me. I can reach back out to him. Um, but yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. There's so many logistics. I'm terrified I forgot to text someone, but I think I got family. And yeah. Oh, and this is a small thing. But I didn't celebrate with food, and I'm really proud of myself. I didn't like order pizza or something like, and it's okay to do that, but for me that's a vice. And I ate a normal meal, and I'm gonna celebrate other ways. And so I'm actually really proud of myself for doing that because I was tempted, and I was like, we're doing okay on our health journey. Let's not throw a day away for this. So I was really, really proud. I was able to show self control there. Um, but yeah, and it's a small thing. And everyone's food journey is different, so do not model yours after mine. Find what's best for your body and talk to your doctor if you need. So, okay. Let's head over to Nancy Drew because we are almost 20 minutes in. And I could yap forever because I'm so excited and happy and it's great and life is amazing. Okay. I had pulled up an old stream so that the computer wouldn't go to sleep. So let me close that before I transition us over. All right. And then here. And then this one. I did it. Look at that. I'm a streamer, y'all. You know what? In perfect timing, because that's an advertisement. I'll let them play out so that we don't have to deal with them later. Okay, let's see. This is Nancy Drew computer. Let's stick it there, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So I got the sound where the sound's gonna hang out for now. Let Spotify finish its ad so I can pause it. And then okay, go ahead and check my phone one more time. Oh, 3%. Let me put that on the charger. All right. Uh-oh. Hold on. The blanket needs plugged in again. It got unplugged. Could I have raised my desk to make that easier? Absolutely, I could have. Did I? No. No, I did not. This is a really weird ad, and I'm very thankful you can't hear it. Halloween already happened. Why are you so creepy? Okay. Alright, the music's paused. Let me flip. Control. Alright. We are on Haunted Carousel. I gotta fix something else on the other computer. It looks like I'm still live. Can someone type in chat? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I have audio back. Will my webcam come back? Hold on. Okay, good. So Emily, you're still here. So stream is still live. So I know my person's frozen, but you can hear me, so that's good. Oh gosh, if webcam went down, I don't know if I can get it to work with the V2 model again. All right, let me try to jiggle the webcam cord. Hold on. That worked. Okay. All right. How is that? Can you hear me? Can you see me moving? All right, that flips back okay. That was, I don't know what that was. Yep, yay. Okay. So what happened is audio went out and I heard like a buzz sound and then my webcam went off and then all my screens flashed and then everything came back and looked completely normal, but I had no webcam. So
welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Game category. Game category. Game category. Category game. Nope. Nancy, Drew, the Haunted Carousel. Done. Alrighty.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident.
Wait.
I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down. Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
I also just realized my Nancy Drew border isn't here. Hold on. It's so loud. It's not loud. Is this just a soundtrack? I think this is just a soundtrack. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna see if I can just real quick do this. Media unlock. Alt. Okay, and then look at that! I found a border. Okay. We have a cell phone! Oh my gosh. And it has our number at the bottom. That makes me so happy. And then this must be room service.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut
I love
down.
this.
You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss
Minor details.
Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew? Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it.
Saving you has been a pleasure.
I love it. Look, a dolphin. Things to do. The first checklist. Oh, she doesn't say anything. It must automatically. Can't check that off yet. Okay. Check Carousel. Check in with P. Santos numbers and cell phone directory. DIR. No outgoing mail. Wait. Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service has been temporarily halted. We expect to have service restored within 24 hours. Meantime, you'll be able to receive but not send email communications via metadata. Sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, so this whole thing should take place within 24 hours. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to Sassy Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Subscription department, Sassy Detective Online. Okay. Flag game. Alright, you know, let's be a real gamer, a real streamer here. And before we do the real job that we came here to do, let's play a video game. Marine time flag match. Line up 3 flags in a row or column. Okay. 5 seconds. Okay. Wait. So like this? Wait. I'm confused. Ah, got it. Okay. So if I do like that there. Okay, this hurts my eyes. I don't like this game right now. Well, let's just put these together. Those match. I know this is incredibly efficient. This hurts my eyes. Am I crazy? Are there like no matches? Oh, here we go. Okay. We're gonna die. Only 12 seconds left. Yeah. Okay. 800. Didn't even put me on the board. No, I don't want to play again. All right, that's cool. Okay.
A room service menu. All right.
Nice. Okay, hamburger, veggies. That'll be important later. TV. For seaside fun and excitement, Captain Cove's Amusement Park. Nothing in the New Jersey's beats Captain Cove's Amusement Park.
Rolf Kessler.
Alright, I feel like that's an important name. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my notes. Even though it's starting to get to the point where it's gonna take good notes for us, I'll still want my notes. Okay. One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed wood carver Rolf Kessler, completed in 1914. What color did I do last time? Oh, I did blue last time. I was gonna do blue again. Let's do green. Okay. So, Rolf Kessler. 1914. Okay. The carousel and its band organ are still operational. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear they're riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved in experience that borders on Erie. For more information, call 609-555-9704. We'll probably give that a try at some point. Okay. Whoa. We can actually see the bathroom? It's not even the bathroom.
I need to turn the iron on.
What are we doing? Okay. Let's turn that off. I feel like if I leave that iron on, it will burn down the world. It's not even weird. Okay. All right, before we leave the comfort of our hotel room, directory, Frank and Joe Hardy, and then home. So Hannah, Bess, Marvin, and Paula. I think we need to call Paula.
Paula Santos.
Hello, Miss Santos. It's Nancy Drew.
Hello. Have you been out to the park?
No, not yet. I thought I'd check in with you first.
You're
Hope
all
that's
set.
okay.
I told the guard at the main gate to keep an eye out for you. His name's Harlan Bishop. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action, but please take a good look at the roller coaster even if you can't ride it.
Okay.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Because a crime may have been committed? Okay.
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Cool. All right, let's just go. No. Go.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Thank you.
No.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
I'm who you think I am.
You must be Harlan. Paula Santos said you'd be expecting me.
Which means you must be Nancy Drew, famous teen detective.
So, a fun story. I learned this. I worked at a place where, like, we didn't have security, but it was like a camp, and there were a lot of kids and stuff. And so, one thing we were taught like basic security stuff. And a thing that we were taught was you never give a person a name. And so, I was curious what the game would do with that one because, theoretically, he should not be, oh, I am expecting someone. Are you Nancy Drew? Because then, yes, of course, I'm going to say, yes, I am. That's my name, even if it's not. And so you always say, I am expecting someone. Like, if you want, you could disclose that. What's your name? And if they're like, who are you expecting? But you never give a name. You always make them tell you the name. And it's just one little thing you can do to make sure the right person's coming in. But anyways.
Substitute the word amateur for famous. And yes, that's me.
I don't know. Miss Santos seems to have a lot of faith in you. Apparently more than she does in some people around here.
You're not offended that I'm here, are you?
Me? Nah. I'm too busy to be offended. Truth is, I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
So you're not intimidated by all this curse stuff?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
Okay.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get scurvy or something.
Huh.
Is anyone else in the park now?
Elliot Chen, he's the art director. Hardly ever see him. Busy guy. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper. In fact, she's your next stop.
Why's that?
Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Cool.
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Why wouldn't Joy give me one of these?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It had never occurred to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too,
Or
like
test
me.
out the games.
Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said you were a newbie?
We'll just
I've
go
only
down
worked
through.
here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Oh.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store, you know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
Oh, really? What was the name? That sounded so suspicious.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
Oh,
I played it
my
for the
gosh.
police. Like I said before, they weren't
I've heard
real
that
impressed.
line 1,000 times. I think I accidentally ask this all the time.
There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Huh.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now
This
that
is how
you're
I
here,
end up
maybe you
watching
can
it over
prove
and
it
over.
for me.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
All right. It's nice meeting you. I can't be yawning so much. It's even written here. No, don't do that. Okay, Captain
The phone
Cove
number
Police
for the
Department.
police. That might come in handy.
All right, we're gonna write it just in case. Police 609-555-7422 because they didn't put the number that was in the brochure on here. Cool. Anything here I can steal? Oh.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Nice. So we're using the map then to get around. So, Joy. That's where we're headed next. Hi.
Hello. Are you Nancy?
That's right, I'm Nancy Drew. So Ms. Santos has filled you in?
Yes, although I don't know who she thinks she's fooling.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
Sorry if you could hear that.
But why would she sabotage the roller coaster? She can't make any money with a park shut down.
She probably just didn't know the park would be shut down.
Is Ms. Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt, except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be
So, sounds
co-owner
like
of
motive.
the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Ah, okay. So there's double motive here. One, you really want to see the park die, burn, all of that. Because of what Paula did, you want like the worst for her. And then two, you could steal the carousel horse and then sell it.
Be that as it may, I'd still like to talk to some of the other employees.
Of course. But before I forget, here's your access card. That should get you into all the private
Thank you.
areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
Cool. Galaxy Ballroom, the world's greatest beachfront ballroom dance concerts featuring conductor Shaw Bids and the Nova Jersey Shore Orchestra. Huh. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to scope or snoop. Gallo Ballroom.
The haunted
Interesting.
house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Oh. The 1962. Huh. Interesting. So this used to be like more of a dance hall in Carousel.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
83. Mike DeSalle holds a jewelry found hidden in the padding of the orb were according to Detective Paris Wright. More hidden valuables could turn up at the park. Parker finds hidden treasure at Captain's Cove. The Orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride. Yes, yesterday. Oh my gosh. The orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backseat. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, said 19-year-old DeSalle. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself into my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, DeSalle examined the backrest, found a small slit at the top edge, and through it managed to pull out the offending objects. 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away, he said. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain Quarter Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items have been found till yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective K.J. Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed the jewelry in various places throughout the park so he could return for it days, months, even years later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from Warwick Insurance Company and a lifelong certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. The pretty valuable stuff could still be hidden in the park, Paris said, but before people start tearing up brides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Looks like they had like a lot of different themes. Okay, let's go talk to everyone. Keypad there. Aha.
Looking for someone?
Yeah.
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my. You've got B3 issues.
I do?
Vitamin B3. Niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Do you have any idea what caused that roller coaster accident?
Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
Sounds like you know a lot about the curse. Am I playing into it? I just don't know why you would want the curse.
Could I see the blueprints of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere.
Oh, that's not
I'm
good.
sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more
She
than
has
2 open
access and has come up with like a story, a good cover story, but I don't think she has motive. So I don't think it's necessarily her. Ooh, pretty car. But listen, I dream about pretty cars.
I believe that's mine.
Sorry.
Sorry. And I don't rob things. Okay. I don't think we're going to be really able to look around here too much.
Hang
Hello.
on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
So sorry.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet. Keep going. Over here. Please identify yourself.
I'm a detective named Nancy Drew, and you are?
I am.
Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Wonderful. AI?
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean?
He's not allowed to talk to you.
Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
Yep, he made sure I was not a threat, and that was about it. Okay.
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Okay. I don't really think I can snoop too much because there's kind of a robot here. All right. Left to right, I guess.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. You know, I just had a thought. There's a newspaper article and photo in Joy's office that I want you to be sure to take a look at. They're in a frame on the wall.
I may have seen them. What are they about?
They're a little piece of park history. The guy in the photo found a bunch of jewels that had been stolen in a heist years ago and stashed away on one of the rides at Captain's Cove. The police said there was a good chance more jewels would turn up.
Has anyone else ever found anything?
Not that I know of, but then
That's my
there's a
main
lot
question.
of dishonest people out there. Somebody else may have found something and just never reported it.
True.
Anyway, I called the detective that was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris. He's going to call you. Oops, I gotta run. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Thanks. We could call our friends.
This takes an employee access card.
Was that not this?
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
What? Okay. And I called service to request upgrade for card reader. Below is a schematic for the circuit as it currently stands. The resistors are in parallel. Waiting for delivery on a microprocessor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of microprocessor once it comes in. Master Call said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 OHMS. They said the microprocessor will get 5 of resistance, so whoever's hooking up the thing should hook the resistor in series. I'm gonna electrocute myself. Okay, so that's only one. Maybe I need parts, because I can't even click on anything. Okay, I don't think I'm getting into the store. Alright, Carousel. Okay. Wow. Carousel was created in 1914. Okay. Okay. Whoever gave me this card is suspect number 1. What do you mean? Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. We need to go see Ingrid. Hey!
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
I'm game, but needless to say, I've never done it before.
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place.
That's crazy.
Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen. Here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them. Keep it as long as you like.
Keep me busy.
When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
Answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay. I feel like it was less of that would be rude and more of, I don't, what in Thanks. Just licking the back of my leg.
Hello?
Oh, detective?
This is Detective KJ Paris, Captain's Cove Police Department. Paula Santos asked me to call you. Said it concerned that heist out at Captain's Quarters
Yes.
23 years ago.
Yes, so Emily, that's exactly what I was thinking. I lost my train of thought because my cat. You know, I hate that comment. If my phone's ringing, I'm not going to answer while talking to someone unless it was my doctor. I feel like her was more of like she didn't want to have Nancy Drew listen in. Like she more of didn't want me to overhear anything. But also like if you need to take that, that's okay. So like if I hear someone's phone ring, I'm gonna be like, do you need to take that? I'm gonna ask them. And then as long as it's like not important, like it can wait, yeah, please pay attention to the conversation we're having here. But also like hit the end button. Like hang up on them, you know? Yeah. Alright, let's talk to this detective.
Well, I was thinking maybe the reason that horse was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove 2 weeks ago was because somebody thought there were jewels from that heist
yes,
inside
that is
it.
more respectful than that. You're gonna answer that. Exactly.
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. The thief's name was Chaz Dunning. Died in prison about a year ago. I'll tell you what. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
Yeah, I think like part of it too is like I keep having to remind myself this game is in 2002. Because then I feel like you want to listen in. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like Nancy does want to listen in. And so she does want her to take the phone call because that's clues. But like I don't think there was a like you could hang up the call, but I don't think there was like a what's the word when you like divert the call? Like I don't know. Like I don't know that there's an easy way to turn off the reading once it started. I remember in 2002. Just silence it. Yeah. I don't know if you could just silence
as soon as
it.
I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was
Like you
great
could put it on
talking to you.
silent.
Ditto.
But I'm pretty sure it just hung up, and then people knew you were hanging up on them, and that could be very rude to the caller.
Better not take the tag until I fix this.
Oh, yeah, I need the soldering gun. Yeah, that's one of those, like, that's not gonna continue to age well. Like, if a kid played this right now, that would be confusing. Like, are you gonna dismiss the call, you know? Let's see if Joy called.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
I'm really sorry about what happened before.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
How do you explain what's been going on around here?
What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
That's odd. Ingrid said carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen, the replacement?
Right.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse
then you'd be
thing, because
risking your
that
job.
would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. Do you see much of the other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Did you two have some kind of run-in?
What, like a fight or something? How could we? He's one of the nicest, friendliest, most helpful guys I've ever met. Totally creeps me out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Interesting. Am I supposed to steal something here?
I can use this to measure.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to bring something here. I'm less like, hey, I'm gonna steal your stuff in this game. Or like, hey, can I have that? I don't know how I feel about it. She's a klepto.
May I help you?
Okay, you know.
Wow, 360 board feet. That's a lot of wood.
Oh, we can take that. That's funny. And then library. Any books to read?
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
All right, here we go. Famous carousel carvers. The golden age of carousels began in the late 1800s and ended in the early 1930s with the Great Depression. During that period, 3 different carousel styles emerged. To the trained eye, these styles are as distinct as a fingerprint. Coney Island style. The horses that Charles A.D. Louf carved tended to be very fanciful, with flashy, often jewel-encrusted saddles and bribes. MC Illinois, nope, not that. MC Alons and Charles Carmel also carved horses that were less than realistic, frozen and highly animated poses. Stein and Goldstein carousel horses were known for the big buckles and lack of forelocks. Fantastic factoid. The horse on the outside, just in front of the chariot on a carousel, is called the lead horse. This horse is usually the biggest and most exquisitely carved horse on the carousel. Oh. Some carvers carved only the heads and let other craftsmen carve the rest of the horse. Philadelphia style. These carousel horses were very realistic, with many sporting armor and other militaristic gear. The carousels that the Denza company built often included horses with human faces carved somewhere on their sides. The Philadelphia Toboggan Company was not founded by carvers. As a result, carousels displayed many variations from the Philadelphia style. Interesting. Most horses that are mounted on permanent carousels have tails made of real horsehair. Oh, interesting. Daniel and Alfred Muller of D.C. Muller and Brother Company were famous for their exceptionally intricate and realistic carousel figures. One of the company's founders, Daniel Muller, is often said to be the best carver of carousel horses ever. Those familiar with Rolf Kessler's work might disagree. Driven by dark moods and odd convictions, Kessler worked by himself, creating carousels on a freelance basis. Some people found the intense expressions of Kessler's creations to be a little too realistic. A carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood that were held together with glue and small dowels, never nails because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. County Fair style. A number of companies specialize in carousels that could be effortlessly moved from one place to another. The carousel horses they created were relatively simple in appearance, so they could be produced quickly and moved with minimal breakage. Armitage, Hirschkel, and Spillman were known for this style. And carousels of C.W. Park Amusement Company were seen throughout the American heartlands in the early 1900s. Horses were carved out of soft hardwood. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Horses were carved out of soft hardwood like basswood. This wood is soft enough to carve easily, but hard enough to stand up to a lot of wear. The side of the horse that faces out and was most seen by the public was called its romance side, since it was the most visible side. It usually included much more detail than the inner side. The inner side, romance side. Oh my gosh, one. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're getting there. My uncle had a band organ, actually. He's a collector of collections. Sometimes we would go into his shop, like his collection area, and he'd sit us on the couch and we'd listen to the band organ play. And it was incredibly loud in that room. It was so much fun. Hold on, let me drink some water. I don't know. I don't even feel that tired, but I'm just like getting attacked by yawning. Hold on, let me quickly just wipe my face. It might be the game too, but I am wearing some eye makeup and wanting to rub my eyes right now is not a good idea. So let me just go with this. And that might also help me up because these are very, 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 very cold. I use with the cat. No, he thinks I'm talking to him. Oh, buddy, you can go sleep in front of the space heater. It's fine. Okay. I think that's better. My face is at least cold. And I no longer have stuff in my eyes. Okay. Okay. Water. I'm gonna keep going. We got this. I'm not drinking caffeine. I have to be super strict about getting up at 7:30 now. All right, the history of the carousel. Carousels, or merry-go-rounds, evolved from games people in the Middle Ages used to play on horseback. In the 12th century, the Spanish named one of these games Carousel, which meant little war. By the 17th century, carousel among French royalty meant a festive day of contest on horseback. In one of these contests, riders would try to spear a small green with their lance while galloping past at full speed. To practice for this event, noblemen would straddle a wooden horse that hung from an arm that was attached to the center pole. As the center pole and arm turned, powered by horse, mule, or servant, the rider would try to spear a small stationary ring mounted on the outside of the machine. Eventually, the word carousel referred to the machine rather than the pageant on horseback that inspired it. By the mid-1800s, men, women, and children of all social classes were clamoring to ride the contraption, which by this time included several rows of wooden horses. Let me read these and I'll finish that one. Early 20th century riders rode the carousels for the cool breeze it generated, for the thrill of riding something going fast, 7 miles per hour. Carousel horses were often named. Their names would appear on the inside of their bridles. Oh, that's good to know. Innovations occurred rapidly after the carousel became steam-driven in 1870, and by the early 1900s, the carousel looked pretty much the way it does today. It is interesting to note that English carousels rotated clockwise, while carousels in America and the rest of Europe rotated in a counterclockwise direction. You know, they drive the wrong way on the road, wrong side of the road. They also rotate the carousels wrong. This is because the English thought it was important that riders be encouraged to mount from the proper side, the horse's left side. Also, the game of trying to grab the brass ring was never popular in England. In the United States, moving counterclockwise allowed the carousel drivers to use their right hand to reach for the ring as they went by. Managerial figures, such as tigers, dogs, giraffes, and even frogs, were found alongside horses on carousels in the late 19th century. But by 1920s, figures were on their way out because the carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride horses. I've ridden, like lions and tigers and zebras. I've been on a carousel that had those. I don't know where, but I have a distinct memory of it. The horses on the outside are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. This is actually really fun. There's a carousel back home, like my hometown. Maybe one of these days when I'm back in that area, I'll have to go see if I can ride it as an adult after playing this. What is a band organ? I might be trying to untwist my necklace. It's fine. By 1920, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to be cool, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze as they rode, but to the bright, lively sounds of the distinctly American invention known as the band organ. I didn't realize it was an American invention. A band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it. Rather, it produces music by mechanical means. In very simple terms, air supplied by a bellows at the bottom of the organ is forced through pipes, which produce musical notes in relation to holes punched in a roll of paper. A variety of pipes can be activated at one time, along with drums and cymbals, so that the music sounds much like that of a small military band. Hence the name band organ. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, nope, I didn't quite get it. Oh, right, hold on. Does that untangle it? No, I think I made it worse. Okay, hold on. I really, really want to untangle. There we go. I untangled my necklace. Okay, that's driving me nuts. Many people think the music they hear when they ride a carousel is calliope music. A calliope, however, is a totally different machine. Designed to attract attention, the high-pitched flute-like calliope tones are usually heard at the circus. Some antique band organ house speakers that simply broadcast pre-recorded music, but some still use the traditional but fragile paper rolls, while in others, the pipes are activated according to digitally recorded patterns. The one I saw, I think, was paper. Some band organs can go back and forth between the old way of playing tunes and the new improved. The likelihood of that, as long as there are carousels, will be band organ music. Cool. I also like that we don't have to click through all the pages to close the book anymore. Well, that was a lot of reading. Let's get out of here. Let's go solder some wires. Had a moment. Can I turn off the lights on him? Hee hee hee.
This takes an employee access card.
Yep, thanks, Nancy. Okay, I'll put that in. Hopefully I'm not supposed to pick and choose what I'm soldering.
Uh-oh.
According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops, guess I really blew
Maybe
it.
I should read the binder.
As it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
And your park is cursed. That's my conclusion. Cheers. Arcade. Okay. Circuits, maybe? Is to make sure that all the power is disconnected and turned off before working a circuit. Serious injury, death can result from careless work. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in electrical circuits. Think of a resistor as a dam holding back the electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of a resistor is measured in OHMS. Below are some commonly used resistors. Okay, so 5, 30, 10. I think this was a 5 that we put in. The amount of total resistance depends on how much the resistors are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or in parallels. If several resistors are placed in a series, i.e. one after the other, total resistance is the sum of the resistor values. In the diagram above, there are 3 resistors with the values of 10, 30, and 100. The total resistance is 140. 10 plus 30 plus 100. Resistors placed in parallel, i.e. in separate circuits that later meet up, have more complex formula to compute total resistance on a circuit. Consult with your manager on this issue. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, be sure to examine specific instructions. Okay, cool. Well, can I undo it? Yep. Okay, let's just, Okay, so maybe I'm not... Okay, we have to solder that. And then maybe we pick one. So... Um... 100, 10, 30. Okay, so the top is 10. The bottom is 30. Okay. Has to be 15. has to be 15. They said would give 5, so I need whatever one is 10. The top one is 10, so I need to include the top one, I think. So dumb to have Nancy do this. She's my #1 suspect just because I'm doing this. Like, what kind of engineer says, yeah, I'll have the random girl detective help?
That looks right.
I didn't blow anything up. Okay, can I get inside now?
Oops, no power.
Oh, yeah.
It's locked.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll just switch the circuit back on and you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
Wow.
I'm
That's
afraid I got
suspicious.
off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Okay.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator. Doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it.
You know?
Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Yeah, well, no. Well, maybe Nancy does. I don't.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, gosh, I almost did it again. No, we're not watching that
See you
video
around.
1,000 times.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna do it. Alrighty. I kind of want to call everyone, but let's go look at this first. Power?
This takes an employee access card.
Power? I'm in! I did it! Okay.
This
Emergency
looks
stop.
like one of Joy's.
And Joy's pencil's here. Which makes sense. Maybe she was here to help with that or something.
Ow!
Oh my gosh!
I'm trapped!
Excuse me?
To get my foot loose, I need to switch the track somehow.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
What?
Now I can turn the power on and see if these are properly connected. There are 6 ways to connect these.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
I should come with my own insurance. Ah!
I'm trapped!
This is how I die.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to
Okay,
looks like
well-
I have to reconnect these wires.
It's like
Now
an
I can
Among
turn the
Us
There are
task.
6 ways to connect these. I'll just have to try them all. That's not right.
Okay, and then that takes it off. Let's... Wait, no. Okay, hold on. Move you up, you down, you across.
That's still not right.
Okay. Let's move the blue to the top, red 1 down.
I need to divert the roller coaster to the other track.
I just wanted to look if I could look at that. I wasn't ready to leave yet. Interesting. It's like nothing here. Yeah. Huh. Okay, let's call some people.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh.
Hello, Detective Paris. You have caller ID?
Hey, just because we're small doesn't mean we're prehistoric. Afraid I don't have anything on Dunning yet. Still waiting for people to return my calls.
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know? His body just got too old for his soul.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Interesting. Okay. Make it show!
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why
Jealousy?
not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. We're calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Do you guys
Long
know much
distance
about
is
remote control
expensive.
devices?
I had a toy car that used one until Frank broke it.
Ancient history, Joe. Let it go. Why do you ask?
When I saw a tape of the carousel going around by itself, there was a very brief burst of static just before the carousel started up.
Electrical interference, consistent with someone using a remote control device.
If that's the case, there has to be some kind of electronic device that transmits as well as receives near or maybe even attached to the carousel.
I haven't checked out the carousel's machinery yet.
Make sure you look hard when you do, Nancy. The device is probably pretty small.
Good news! Somebody activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks and tried to kill me.
Why, that's wonderful, Nancy. Attempted murder never fails to boost my spirits either.
No, it means that somebody I've talked to considers me a threat. And that means whoever's behind the mystery at Captain's Cove can only be one of 4 people. I got busted while snooping in Joy's office by a talking computer.
Her computer talks?
It's not her computer, it's this weird-looking thing. It's like somebody threw a bunch of junk together and somehow programmed it to see, hear, and speak.
Where do you think it came from?
Well, she didn't get it at Radio Shack, that's for sure.
I had a talking computer once. Remember, Frank?
That wasn't a computer. It was a plastic keyboard with a tape player inside, which you never should have left on the stairs for somebody to accidentally step on.
Bigfoot.
Joe.
I better get going.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the campus.
They're funny. I actually saw a Radio Shack sign. And it made me laugh so hard. I took a picture of it. It was on the outside of a strip mall, and it still looked like it was being like maintained. I was like, wait, that's Radio Shack. Those are dinosaurs. Those are extinct. So it's kind of cool. It's like finding a fossil.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo.
It's me!
And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Hi, Hannah. It's me. Bye, Hannah. I think she does that in a game. Oh, I'm glad it didn't flip to menu.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Hey!
Whoa, you were obviously hoping I was someone else.
Well, kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring.
Oh
right
my
at his
gosh.
fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop. Nice guy. Except when I asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Beth?
Suspect.
Suspect list.
I think I might know why somebody stole that horse off the carousel. They were looking for jewels that had been hidden inside it after a hotel robbery.
Hidden jewels? I love it. That's almost as good as buried treasure.
But if they recovered the jewels, why's the carousel still going around by itself?
I'm not sure yet, but the detective who is in charge of investigating the robbery is helping me look into it.
Don't let George discourage you, Nancy. I, for one, think you're on the right track. You can never go wrong when jewelry is involved.
Did I tell you that I met the park's chief engineer?
No? Is he cute?
Well, for starters, Bess, Ingrid Corey is a she.
That's cool. Does she know her stuff?
Seems to, although she doesn't seem to know where the blueprints for the roller coaster are.
Uh-oh. Hiding something, perhaps?
Yeah,
Looks
she's
like your
giving me
list of
bad
suspects
vibes.
just got longer.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
Joy Trent has a computer in her office that sees, hears, talks, and interrupts people when they're snooping.
And you, of course, were snooping.
Well,
that's our girl.
Why does she have such a sophisticated computer?
This thing is not that sophisticated. In fact, it looks like it was made out of spare parts.
Do you think Joy made it?
I doubt it.
I don't know.
Well, the next time
Maybe.
it catches you snooping, just smile sweetly, then rip its little plug right out of the wall.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down,
he can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something
No.
to do with the accident that shut it down.
Because he's
Which
risking
means
losing his
we've got
job
two
as soon as
words
he
for
shuts
him,
down the park.
Don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
Nah.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened.
What do you think that means?
It means she's going to be paying Joy a visit. That's what it means.
And it also means that Joy might
Catch
be
you guys
being
later.
framed.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Okay.
If I play this game, I can win a seahorse.
Okay.
Welcome to Swimmer's Itch. You have 4 fun credits left on your card,
Ew.
by the way.
Ew.
Now
Ew.
get the swimmer to the beach.
Swimmer's itch. Ghostly, welcome in. Hello, hello. Congratulations. Ah, thank you. I'm just your normal employed Twitch streamer. Woo. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day too. We did it. I'm excited. Wow. Yes, day of celebration. I am totally not keep yawning. I'm not feeling tired. I think like my body's just like, a lot happened all at once today. I think we should be tired. And I'm like, no, we had so much caffeine. We're not tired. So we're powering through. So now we're gonna play Swimmer's Itch. Yep. What a name. Get to the beach. Get to the swimmer. Get the swimmer to the beach before the hurricane hits. Move the swimmer from right to left by clicking on the swimmer or on obstacles in the swimmer's way. Vertical objects move up and down, right. Horizontal objects move left to right. And square objects move up, down, left, and right. Some of it could be also getting a job that stress release is making you yawn. Yes, very, very true. I also like, and this is something I know about myself, and it's just like a reminder for like people too. But if you have like anxiety or depression, or like for me, I have PTSD, any like major life change can be a stressor, and so even good change can be really hard on your mental. And so that's something I'm like acutely aware of, is like, even though getting a job is an incredibly great thing, it is still a type of stressor and a giant change of my schedule, and I just got to be aware of that. But yeah, no, I definitely think my body's kind of like not in shock, but like good shock, if that makes sense. And it's just like, okay. But that's why I'm not letting myself, like, that's why I didn't cancel stream. I was like, okay, I need 1, stick with my schedule, and then 2, not work on things today. I need to give myself a day, and then tomorrow start the process of figuring out, like, I don't have shoes to wear to work, and I don't have a shirt to wear to work, and you know, figuring out how long it's gonna take me and what time I gotta get up. Like, those are all things that are for tomorrow. Yeah. But keep an eye on the weather forecast to the right. If you don't reach the beach by the time the forecast says hurricane, you lose. Win all 3 levels, and you get a seahorse token. Let's do medium to start off. Okay. Boom. 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 That got way harder, way faster. It definitely moves stuff extra, but that's okay. Yay! I want to play the hard one.
You're about to play Swimmer's Itch. You have 3 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to yawn anymore. My eyes are so watery. Okay. Down. Boom. Not a lot I can move. Oh, okay, you know. Hold up. I'm just pressing things. I'm not thinking. Come on, brain. Okay, I don't want to restart. I don't even know if I can restart. I do that. Okay, hold on. No, that feels right. Ah, this feels no, because then this is stuck again. I don't know. Hold on. My brain's not working for this one. Oh, I need to get that over there, maybe. Hold on. Oh, I don't know how to get that over there. This is going great. I'm doing amazing. Wait. I'm so close. Don't worry, I'm not being insane and trying the same thing over and over. I think I lost. Why can't I see this one? I legitimately just can't see how this one's supposed to go. Yeah. We're gonna try one more time.
Let's play Swimmer's Itch. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Okay. The first one wasn't bad. Don't tell me I miss. What? Don't tell me I'm struggling with this one too. Here we go. Okay. Let's go slower on this one. It does nothing to do that. This was so hard. Why can't I see it? I wish I could reset. Oh wait, this feels promising. Again. Oh my gosh! Why can't I solve this one? Why can't I not see it? Okay, that's new. Unless I just undid everything. I'm so close. I'm so far. Do something like this. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Oh, I see. Yay! First try.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's out of order.
Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay. Sure. Let's give it a go.
Ahoy, matey! Welcome to the squid toss. After
We're
this,
definitely
you'll just
gonna
have
try to
one
get
fun
one of
credit
each
left
prize.
on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, a little bit too powerful, but right angle.
How about a game of squid toss? Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But that's no problem. Just get a new one. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
No! Too powerful still. Okay. We'll have to go get a card. Alright. Hey.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
I gotta complete this one.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Nice.
Lucky you! You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card.
I get it.
Catapult the squid through the hoop. Time to play squid toss.
Yes, less
In
talking,
case you were
more
wondering, you
tossing.
have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay. So we just have the one that we can't do. So we need all 3 for the harmonica. Okay. Which we or no. Boom. Oh, just grab one of these. Why did we do that? Okay. Haunted house? Oh, dance hall.
What is that noise?
Someone
Sounds like it's coming from below.
Weird.
Just an old radiator.
Really? Huh. Oh, I must need to replace their arm at some point. Okay, let's see if she says anything about the arm. No. Okay. Okay, let's try to get into the center of the carousel again. Just love that we just picked up a random keyboard. Okay. Oh, that's helpful.
Time to start crawling. This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Ashima on this point.
Wonder what that is. If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
The move! I tried!
Wonder what that is.
We'll worry about it here in a minute. Is there anything else down here? No.
There's something up there. Looks like a letter.
The thing we got.
I can't reach it.
Amelia Kaiser?
The ballroom? That's what was converted into the haunted house.
August 2nd, 1913? Whoa. My dearest Amelia, the work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed the 5th horse. My favorite so far. I call him Foxfire. Ooh, Fox. I see why it's your favorite. Okay, favorite horse equals Foxfire. Which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of that name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Roswilla, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music to bother me. He does understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that can be understood about me, and I miss you
There was
terribly.
a door to Kessler's workshop by the radiator in what's now the haunted house.
Okay. The raider still stands guard outside the door to my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as I now promise you, when you return. But if you do not read this, what if it comes back unopened? Or worse, what if it never comes back and neither do you? Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I shall mail this letter tomorrow, but I know that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I cannot take the risk. I love you too much. Yours alone, Raphael. Well, I have a feeling. Oh, sorry. I have a feeling his work was part of the issue, and I love that. I love that he is talk about that. I want to use this. See what it does. Oh! Okay, wait. So his favorite was... Moonglow? Okay. Let's go back.
It's locked.
Maybe we can catch who's ever is in the basement.
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar. It's locked.
Okay. So we need to find the key. Okay. Arlen, maybe?
Hi, Nancy. Uh-oh, does Joy know you got one of her pencils? I hear she counts them.
Actually, I found it near the roller coaster, just before it almost ran me over.
What? Are you all right?
I'm okay, but I'm pretty sure someone started that coaster knowing full well I was standing on the track.
I'll head over there and take a look as soon as I can. In the meantime, maybe you should just kick back for a while, you know? Go to the hotel, put your feet up, order a burger.
I might just do that.
Go get 'em.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler.
I
Is
kind
it
of
okay
trust
if I
him,
keep
I
it?
think.
As far as I'm concerned, I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em.
Okay. Okay. Answer people data. Let's go talk to Joy.
Need something?
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
I don't think so. It happened right after I picked up this pencil.
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Agreed.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
You were snooping around in here?
Well, I was leaving you a note. You know, to call Elliot.
Don't sound so
An
suspicious.
analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
I was just trying to do the job Ms. Santos asked me to do. I didn't know I was being watched.
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to
Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
Why does he call himself the magnificent memory machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
My mother died when I was really
I don't know
young,
if this
too.
is the right one.
Maybe I could help you.
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy. Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Blabbermouth.
Mind if I do a little more snooping?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
At least we asked permission. To Martin Glacier Art Department from Milton Fuller. Sales, July 14th. DCAP has agreed to sell the horse named Blank. The horse will be removed from the ride on August 3rd. Therefore, it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost. and when you can deliver it. I need this information by end of day Thursday. I think that's shorthand.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
I need to figure out the name. Okay. Let's talk to everyone, and I'm gonna be a phone person.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I found this receipt on the floor. Looks like you bought a lot of basswood recently.
I'll take that, thank you.
Okay.
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle. I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
Okay. Captain's quarters.
What about the word day?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
That must be it. Thank you.
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I
don't have the next one for you.
If you must.
I need to figure out that code so I can get in here and snoop.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
She's hiding something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
I don't like that
How
she wanted
appropriate,
that.
Considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I heard some strange sounds the last time I was in there. They seem to be coming from below.
That's odd. I've been doing a lot of work in there lately and I haven't heard any strange noises. So either your ears are better than mine, or your imagination is.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
I was hoping you might know what's behind it.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses, but a word to the wise, there really do exist some doors that no one should open. I'd be very careful if I were you.
I got
feel
your
like that's a
soldering gun
threat.
from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
It doesn't normally borrow them.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. Check that handbook I gave you if they're too cryptic for you. But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay, let's go do the game.
The keyboard is missing.
Okay. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to work right. Yeah. Okay, so they did this. I'm not even going to read it. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the circuit board, the game will not function and will display an error message on the front panel video screen. The upgrade must be added. The game code in the back. Video screen, programming code, plug-in monitor, type in the code upgrade. This could be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and by entering the game serial number as the parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called peen and the serial number was this, a new function name would be super peen and would be entered as a parameter. Okay, so I need the serial name and the upgrade. So super something. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a serial. So K M5200. And then
This takes an employee access card.
what was the upgrade? Does it say? Oh, this is Barnacle Blast. A window, release tokens. I'm assuming your game function will always return 0, 1, or 2. If not, we're toast Albert. Change function call on line directly below. Game over equals Barnacle Blast. It should be super. I think that's where I put it in. But I don't know. What's the upgrade? Okay. Updating the hardware, software. I mean, I could try just putting super in. And then that work? It did. Okay. That didn't feel right, but that works. So I'm not gonna look more into it.
This is Barnacle Blast. After this, you'll have just 1 fun credit left on your card. Now blast all those nasty barnacles off the ship.
We played Barnacle Blast in the first game, and Secrets Can Kill. Okay. Oh, so that's how I get that one. Medium. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can I move? No. Okay. Oh! I hate this. I really hate this. like this so much. Alright, can I really not? Ugh! It was better in the first one! Maybe they changed it in the first one. Ugh. It's so hard to tell if I'm lined up correctly. I want to talk about it. At least it doesn't time me out so far. So far it seems like I have unlimited things. I don't see like a spot for them. That was close. Ah! No! You know, whatever. Okay, that was kind of great. Keep going. Keep going. I can't tell if the games have a sympathy or if I got extremely lucky there. Oh my gosh. I hate it so much. I don't even know if I need to do this for sure. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I got a shell chucking. Please stay up there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It moves so far. It moves so far. I didn't even realize I tapped it. Like, that is ridiculous. I wish it moved half steps. No, I was there. Okay. We gotta get better at this bottom part. Okay. Ah! I don't want to go through level 1 again. So we're just going to be here a while, and we're going to listen to the foghorn over and over and over. And someday I will get it right. That should hit. No, that was such a good one. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm so rage baited. Too tired for this. Don't swear in this channel. We don't swear. We're family friendly. Very friendly. Family friendly and oriented. We have families. We have brands. Great. We don't swear. We still don't swear. Nope. Okay. That was nice. Oh my gosh, it glitched. Focus. Oh my gosh, this is rage baiting. We're gonna be here a long time. Go take a walk, get some food. I'll see you in the morning. We're never escaping this hell. I live here now. Okay, this is nice. I love when the stream glitches. So encouraging. I hit it! It didn't move in time. That's on me. No wonder they try to upgrade it. This is awful. goodness days, my VTube mask kind of masks, or my VTuber kind of masks my face. Okay. I'm upset. You're upset. It's frustrating because if it gets to the bottom, it just doesn't, like, my bar will stop moving right before the ball touches. Which is frustrating. Meh. Like, that's one press, and sometimes it'll jump two. It's fine. Okay, we got this. Focus. Literally made a sound that it hit, but it didn't hit. No, because why would it? Okay. No! I'm gonna cry. This is so painful. And it moves there. I wonder if you can hear the clicks for when I, like, do click it. And it's just like, no. Like, it's not consistent, and that's what's driving me nuts. Oh, that was on me. I'm stubborn. We're going to be here until I win. Just in case there's any question. I refuse to walk away and come back. So this misery is our shared misery. We shall be here until the end of the days. Even if I have to be here until 7 a.m. Monday, we will be here. We live here now. In this nightmare. I'm going to have night terrors over this game tonight. That was kind. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Ah! Don't glitch! No! Please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Go away. Just run. You know, we're just gonna grab the harmonica and pray that we don't need a shark or a boat. Oh my god. I'm never going back there. You know what I need? To call my friends. We're calling everyone.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Frank, phone. It's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, no, what a shame.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
That talking thing in Joy's office ratted me out.
Uh-oh, it told her you'd been snooping?
Yeah, but as it turns out, Joy admires my spunk. In fact, she wants me to help her.
Help her do what?
Well, the computer, whose name is Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine, has apparently been programmed with a bunch of riddles she'd like me to solve.
Why doesn't she solve them?
I kind of think she's afraid to. Her late father apparently designed the riddles to make her remember her childhood.
Why can't she remember her childhood?
Good question. But in any case, I said I'd help her.
I don't know, Nance. Isn't she one of your suspects?
Well, yeah, but...
Come on, Frank. Since when does Nancy Drew ever turn down A, a plea for help, and B, the chance to solve something, including riddles?
I just think she should be careful, that's all.
I think I may have found the device that's been making the carousel go around by itself.
Yeah? Where was it?
Under the carousel. When I showed it to Chief Engineer Ingrid, she claimed ignorance.
I'll bet she did.
Hold on just a second, night if needed. There's confusion. Someone thought I was starting my job tomorrow. I'm still here. I was just AFK grabbing dinner. Ooh, how's the mystery? It's going well. We've already been tried to be murdered, which is a good sign. And I'm suspect of everyone. I have no good leads. What's for dinner?
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler. Carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel, bad luck would follow.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
Pot roast with potatoes, carrots, and peas. Mmm. This is for warm comfort food. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I had ravioli and eggs separately. But I was just like, I'm gonna keep cleaning up my fridge.
You got it. I found a letter that he wrote but never mailed to his estranged wife, Amelia. He was eccentric, all right.
So there might be something to this curse stuff after all.
Frank, I'm shocked. You've always said there is no such thing as curses.
What I mean is, whoever is responsible for these carousel hauntings obviously knew something about Kessler. He's the key, Nan. Kessler's the key.
You know what? We'll go ahead and grab
Any
a hint.
suggestions as to my next move?
Check out the thing in Joy's office that's black and
Ava,
white
you
and red
saying
all
tis
over.
the
There's an
season
embarrassed zebra in Joy's
for
office?
warm comfort food? I'm like, now I want hot chocolate. Because tis the season. It's hot chocolate season. Joy's office is black and white and red all over. There's an embarrassed zebra in Joy's office. Black and white and red all over.
I better get going.
See you, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Okay. We'll try that for sure. Let's call Paula. We haven't checked in with her in a while.
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Yeah, like you hired
Well,
them.
let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance staff.
Although what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and totally loses me. Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, well, Joy is hard to describe.
In what way?
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
Wow.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
There's this locked door in the haunted house that I'd really like to open. Would you by any chance know where the key is?
I have no idea. You really shouldn't go in there unless it's absolutely necessary. Parts of that building are very old, almost rickety.
Okay.
You need to be very careful.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon. Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I understand Joy's father used to come and go as he pleased even after he sold you his interest in Captain's Cove.
I didn't see any harm. He loved to putter, especially in the haunted house. Wonderful imagination, but when it came to dealing with reality, barely knew where to begin.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand.
Oh, yeah.
Would you happen to
Maybe
know
our
any
laptop.
stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
I'll be in touch.
True, I'd
You
say it's
better.
fully extinct now. Okay, I kind of want to go back to the hotel and check out if there's anything about stenography. But let's call Bess and George just in case we have to like call them to trigger them to email it to us.
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance.
Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just so cute.
Oh my god.
Anyway, what's up?
I need you guys to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate. Only
Now
I
it's
don't know
he hasn't
shorthand.
texted me
Say
yet.
no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through.
Perfect.
We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
I found a very odd-looking device under the carousel. I'm willing to bet that it's the reason the carousel seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So whoever put it there must know a lot about electronics.
Like that chief engineer person, maybe?
She'd be my next stop.
I showed Ingrid the device I found under the carousel.
So what'd she say?
She didn't recognize it, but she did want to keep it. I wouldn't let her.
We've said it before, and we'll say it again.
Suspect list.
Got anything for me in the way
Wonder
of
if it'll
hints?
also be Joy's
Make sure you
office.
check out everything in Joy's office.
Especially the thing that's black and white and red all over.
Okay,
Catch you guys later.
okay.
Be careful.
Good luck.
All right, let's go do the Sunday first, then Joy's office. Captain Co. Fun Day. 6 layers of sheer heaven served with your own collectible souvenir spoon. Chocolate chip brownie layered with ice cream, banana chunks, nuts, whipped cream, and top of chocolate. I want one!
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus one official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
I do not want one anymore.
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Oh, that was so good.
Was it? Captain Cove. Okay. Okay. Not that. And then let's see if there's any shocker things to do. Give souvenir spoon to Mouse. See what happens. Perfect. Translate the note found in Joy's office. We haven't done that. Find the key. Okay. Wow. Look at how much we've gotten done. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Figure out the combination to Harlan's locker. Keep checking email. Whoa. Sassy Detective Tip 57. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using Nature's Invisible Ink lemon juice. When you finish writing, you have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to moderate heat, the message will appear. Just take care when applying heat to the paper. An iron on its lowest setting will usually do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron or any other source of heat. And sleuths of all ages, remember to turn the iron off when finished. Ooh. News from home. Dear Nancy, yesterday after you left, Togo was playing with his yellow squeaky toy in the family room, rolled underneath the TV cabinet. I tried to get out with the yardstick, but couldn't reach it. Now all Togo does is lie there in the family room whimper. He won't even eat. As you know, the toy was his favorite, but don't worry. I'm going to go to the pet store as soon as it opens to get him a new one. Love, Hannah. I love that. Like, poor Togo, but I just love the, little update. That's so cute. All right, let's go do the fun day, and we'll also check her office. Because we're missing something. Oh, this? Nope. Wait, we read this, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Victim of coastal accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the Captain Co's Music Park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he allegedly suffered while riding the roller coaster at the park last week. I'm so sorry. Huffington, a salesperson at Maddie's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power. He claims that the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards then forward, and that this whiplash effect caused severe trauma to soft tissue in his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say that no injury, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. Huffington alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash victims to be unaware of the injuries until later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad, said Huffington. It's still bad, and the doctors say I may have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. I just want what's fair. The owner of the park, Paula Singh, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park was closed immediately after the accident to allow thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has still not been determined. He's probably faking it, but, we can't prove that, you know? Okay. I'm guessing maybe this guy? I don't know. I don't know what they're telling me. It feels like it's that, but it can't be that.
Any luck?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a Fun Day Sunday at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me. The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
A lot of calories from the little one.
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
Don't you have a picture of her?
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No. My father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh. I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
I'm sure your father helped you shut out the truth in order
That's
to spare your feelings.
healthy.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine. Here is the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
I gotta iron it.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Once again, I have no idea what he's talking about.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open.
Okay.
I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help.
Okay, I need to, snoop a little bit more in your office. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe I talk about a newspaper? Yeah, I already looked at those. Okay. I think I got it. Let's go iron the paper.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff
Yay.
on stenography.
Oh, so now it's we, huh?
Okay, George found most of it. Surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop. We emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise.
Yes,
Thanks
ma'am.
again, you guys.
Okay, wait. One more. Enjoy the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune plus 1 month organ.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune plus 1 mouth organ plus 1 smidgen of talent equals 1 happy Miles.
Mouth organ has got to be this guy. I gotta figure out what the first 8 notes of the carousel is. I don't know what smudgend of talent is. More news. Dear Nancy, I went to every single pet store, River Heights, and wouldn't you know it, not one of them carries yellow squeak toys. Togo hasn't budged in front of the TV cabinet. He still refuses to eat, and I'm getting worried. You know how I fret when you Drews don't eat. So I called your father and he arranged for 2 men to come over later on today, unplug all those cables and wires and move the cabinet. He wasn't really happy about it, but I told him it's what you want, Hannah. Alright. How a detective goes about solving a case is dictated by his or her personality style. Take our quick survey to see what type of detective you are, if there were. If there were a Mellon Award, you'd win it because you'd like to tackle a mystery by going absolutely everywhere you can, seeing absolutely everything there is to see in places related to the crime. A face-to-face award. You take it home because there's nothing you'd like better than to interview suspects in person. If they have the information, then by golly, you're going to get it out of them. A phone-to-face award you get because you prefer gathering facts over the phone. The only thing you'd like better than having someone's phone number is using it. A 9 Lives award, you get it because you're not afraid to take risks. You know that all setbacks are only temporary and there's no bigger believer in second chances than you. I wonder if these are real awards, if this is where the awards start at the end of the puzzle. A Puzzle Master award, they give it to you because puzzles don't puzzle you at all. The harder they are, the better you like it and the faster you solve them. Puzzles are your life. Tenacity award, you never let it go because even if it takes you days, weeks, even months to crack a case, you keep coming back until it's solved. Avid reader, you'd win it because you read everything you find in the course of your investigation. Books, magazines, letters, diaries, nothing to save from your hungry eyes. An Open Suggestions award, it would be yours because you see nothing wrong with asking other people what they think you should do next in order to solve a case. 2 or more brains are better than 1, you always say. Alright, settle. Learning shorthand the quick way. Okay. Alright. Shorthand is a system of writing words quickly using the sound of the words. For example, I is written O, which represents the sound I. This method is sometimes called phonetic writing. In the following lesson, you will learn some basic shorthand strokes based on the Gregg method that was developed in 1888. A short quiz ends each lesson where you can practice reading shorthand. I hate this already. The stenograph, or stroke for S, is a small comma. The stroke is also used for the sound of a Z. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented in a small circle. Now that you learn the first 2 strokes in shorthand, you can start reading and writing shorthand. Below is a shorthand for the word say. You'll notice the stroke for S is on top of the stroke for A. Say. Some words of stenograph are read from top to bottom and some from left to right. Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke O on top of the S stroke S. Ace. Okay. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for S and A. It does not include a stroke for Y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the stroke for the A and sound and not E. You'll notice the strokes for S used instead of a C because the sound C makes as an S sound. Okay. We learn the strokes for S and A sound. We also learn letters that are not pronounced, known as silent letters, are not written down in shorthand. Below are words which contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced so that it will not be written in shorthand. May, main. Wait. Oh, maybe I have to do this. No. No. Alright. Shorthand stroke for E sound is a similar circle to the stroke for A. Compare the two. Small, big, small, big. The A. E is smaller. Oh, I'm too tired for this. The shorthand stroke for N is a very short or straight line. The stroke for M is twice as long. The K in knee is represented with the N stroke. That's because stenographics represents sound, not letters. Right. Me, knee, nay, may, n, m. You now know the strokes for E, N, and M below our words. Using these strokes, type the correct word in the longhand below each stenograph. So, me, S, A, N? Or is it just S-A? No, S-A? Sane? Ah, okay. Sane, M, Ian, men. M, A, man. M, E, N, me, m, E, mean. N, A, m, name. Okay. The shorthand stroke for O is a very small, deep hook. The stroke for R is a short forward curve. And the stroke for L is a long forward curve. Okay. So, Ray, A, lay, L, A, no, N, O. Oh yeah, O is a U. Row, R, O, low. Okay. Note that or ol is written with a sideways stroke for O. This is done to make the stroke more fluid. And so instead of a W. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now you know the strokes for O, R, U, and L. Below are some words that use these strokes. Type a correct word in longhand before each steno. So M, O, L, mole. S, A, L, sail. N, E, Nell. Nail. Nell. Nell. N. Eel. Neil. Neil. Right, because it's not the letter, it's the sound. You're making good progress. Please continue the next lesson. Lesson 3, you learn the strokes for O, and the oo sound, as in two, is represented by a tiny hook, upward hook. Rule. Loo. Notice the double lines underneath the word loo. That means the word should be capitalized. Strokes for K and G are similar to the oo stroke, but the K stroke is twice as long as the oo, and the G stroke is twice as long as the K stroke. Ool. M. A. K. Cake is K. Wait. K is the middle one. L. O. Goal. L. O. O. Ls. Okay. G. G. hold on. What's the under? Ooh, no. Ooh is the over. Ooh, L. So, GL. Short is, I think, O. Lore? No. O. A-E. Okay, hold on. Take a picture of this one. Okay. Okay. G L that's an O R Lori? Big would be another G. Oh, it's like a hook. O. Wait, no. Maybe R. Gray? Okay. Okay, let me take a picture of this one. Oh, it's so painful. Okay, we're gonna go read. Let's read that paper. Nope. Okay, so I forgot everything. Okay, so I think that's a K. R. O. S. Celeste, welcome in. Hi, friend. Congrats on the job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So exciting. I know. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. And I'm really thankful. And I'm really excited to see what's coming up. But yeah, thank you. It's good to see you. I taught myself shorthand through the game, and now I'm trying to figure it out. Um, um, and then it's a little crow. Oh, crow, crowy. Okay, hold up. um, K was the longest one. Um. I mean, it could be L. Or, I mean, there's no lines. I don't think it's N. Because name is the one before. Named. Um. Um. Mm. Unless it's a G? Because then instead of a K, it could be a G. And then still be an L. Glue. I think that's sonar. So glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Okay. Got it. Okay. I hated that. Can we not ever do that again? That was awful. Okay, let's go talk to... Yeah, I turned off the thing, surely. Yeah.
Hello?
This is Paula Santos. I'm standing outside what's left of the captain's quarters hotel.
Hey, I
What
didn't turn
happened?
off the
Well,
thing.
according to the
I couldn't
fire
comprehend how
marshal,
you figured that out, but
someone
well
left an
done.
iron
Thanks,
on in
Les.
your room and burned
We
the
went
place
through a
down.
whole
Oh
lesson.
no, I forgot to turn it off.
You're at an amusement park, not a formal dance. What on earth were you ironing?
A piece of paper.
A what? No, never mind. I don't want to hear it. When I asked you to come out
Oops.
here, I expected to pay for your room, not the entire hotel. Consider yourself off the case.
We're doing amazing with that. Okay. I thought I turned it off.
I need to turn the iron on.
No, I don't need to turn the iron on. Yeah, so Celeste, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Do not worry. Do not worry. But, it took us through a lesson, and literally, like, we learned all the things of how to read sonography. Yeah. And then I still was just like, so it had the letters, but it's like not based on letters, it's based on sounds. So it's like gl, gl, or r, and it's like, it might not actually be the letters. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go here.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Yeah. It's not a bad puzzle. It's just a different puzzle. Ingrid, maybe?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Talk to Joy. Hey.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to
It's
play
cool,
the
it's
first
just a lot
8
to
notes
learn.
of your
No,
favorite
agreed.
band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a
Yep.
harmonica. You used to play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you
It's so
heard on
sad
the
that all of her
carousel?
memory is just
It
blocked
couldn't have
from
been.
childhood.
I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You're the greatest.
Okay. So, but I don't have a key to get into... I need the combo for the thing.
Hey,
You
Nancy,
help?
what's up?
I'll see you around.
I'm not
Go get
watching
'em.
that tape 1,000 times. I'm doing so good about not doing that. Okay, so let's call people. Let's see if he's got anything for us. I don't know who it is.
Captain's Cove Police
I have
Station.
no
Detective
inkling,
Paris,
and I do
please.
not
Hang
remember.
on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
All in a day's work.
Guess he's been a big help.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster when it suddenly stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
Okay, that I could get on board with.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Well, if I were a band organ tune, I'd probably be somewhere in the vicinity of the band organ.
I better get going.
Yeah.
See you, Nance.
Okay.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
I don't know the combo. I love that Nancy only says hi to Frank and Joy. It's like, I'm here too. Right? It's like, I'm important too. See if Hannah answers.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Okay, I don't think Holmes is ever going to answer. Bess and George.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let
She
me
had a
guess.
crush
You're going
and
to a
was
movie.
rushing to the phone
He
for it.
gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink. I'd leave her on your suspect list. That's for sure.
To solve the second riddle, the one that was written in lemon juice, I have to play Joy's favorite tune from the Carousel on a harmonica.
So what's her favorite tune?
Well, that's kind of the problem.
Let me guess. Little Miss Headcase can't remember.
She says she never even rode the Carousel.
Just be careful, Nan. This lady sounds none too stable. Yeah, she sounds like old dynamite. One false move and kaboom!
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Check out the band organ. The third roll Miles mentioned must be around there somewhere.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here. Toodles.
It's locked. I mean, I could listen to it. Oh, no, this guy.
Welcome to the Carousel. Uh-oh, you're using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But it's okay, just get a new one. Mount up, mateys.
Time to get another card from Harlan.
The Carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And
Oh,
don't
wait.
forget to try for the brass ring.
To holder of the what?
Yeah!
Oh. There's a gate.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha!
Oh! I think I've died every single way
I fell
possible.
off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Well,
The Carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang
don't
on tight.
spam
And
click.
don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Terrifying. Be safer, Nancy.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Gotcha!
There we go. Why do I need it? No idea.
Here it comes again. Missed.
I hit it. Do I need more than one? We'll find out. I don't even know what I need him for. Okay, we're not done. But nice try. Okay, wait. Is it this guy? No. I think it's this. But I don't know what the combo is. How am I supposed to know what the combination is? Unless there's something underneath. But I doubt it. That's where we found the thing, but yeah, there's nothing else down here. Ah! Okay. I mean, the only number I have listed down literally is the 1914. So we could try that. Can you please give me another hint? Does Paula know? Probably not. She seems pretty
Paula
useless.
Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
I'll be in touch.
Call me anytime.
Okay. So let's try... You know, we keep calling Frank and Joel first. Let's call Bess first. See if she'll give us a better hint.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Check out the band organ. The third roll Miles mentioned must be around there somewhere.
Catch you guys later.
We'll be right here. Toodles.
You guys are useless. Okay. Let's just talk to everyone, I guess.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
I don't like her. Is it on a sticky note? Can't look at that. She gets mad.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Wait.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
I don't know why I need them, but okay. I'm not gonna say no. No, this is to measure.
I can use this to measure.
Yeah. He gets mad if I snoop to that.
Wow, a lathe.
Okay. Okay. Talk to everyone.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
And then I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll come at it from fresh eyes. Well, we could go check our to-do list, actually. We'll do that. We need a pass
Hey,
anyways.
Nancy, what's up?
Guess who needs another fun card?
Here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's go check our to-do list. Because I feel like, look at third wall. Not Joy's favorite band organ tune is. Translate. No, I found in Joy's office. I thought we. Oh. Did we not do that? Oh. Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember they can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have, your watch, wallet, purse, even your weapon, and toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it as you would be assailant. At your would-be assailant. A moment or two distracted is usually all mentally and physically agile detective needs to make a successful escape. Okay. Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. I'm just gonna leave it here so I don't have to like flip back and forth between the computers. So I will be right back. Oh no, what we're supposed to do? I feel like I need people to leave their offices. Like the code's got to be written down somewhere. Wonder if I have notes here. Yep. Okay. Oh, wow. There's really not much. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. Okay. Do I rule or what? Oh, Nancy, she's funny. Okay. Okay. There's I don't think there's anything here. Okay. I'm just gonna start from the top and move down. Did I miss anything? We know about that book. I can't grab that.
Would it be okay if I took some tape? It might come in handy.
Help yourself.
Okay. Hey, we missed one thing in there. Get in here. I don't want to talk to you. I already know. And I can't look in the bag. We can look at this, but we can't do anything else with that.
I believe that's mine.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Oh, that's right. I could zoom in here, but I didn't see anything I could take. Yeah. This must be a later thing. It's just Harlem's. Oh. Okay. And we saw, yeah, we've been to all the things. I'm very close to looking up a walkthrough. Yeah, we looked through all these. Okay. And there wasn't something else in. No. Okay. Alright, I might look up a walkthrough. I'm lost. Can I ride?
This takes an employee access card.
You know, you're right. You're so right for that. There it is. Yeah, that's just somewhere just to stop. And I can't. No. Okay. Alright, I'm looking up a walkthrough. Okay. Nancy Drew. Haunted. Oh, right there. Let's try. Oh my gosh. This one was made in August of 2003. Okay. Hotel room. Brochure. Rolf Kessler. Fun card. Map of the park. Head for Joy's office. Phone call comes from Paula. Okay. Pictures of the wall. Especially newspaper clipping. Hidden jewels. Get access card, shorthand bill of sale. We've gotten those. Ask everything and Elliot. Knock over gallon paint. We did that. Use pad and pencil on their desk. Leave note. Receive phone call from Paula. No access box is red tagged. Red tagged access box. Talk to her about it. Take tissue paper and take tape from Elliot. Yep, we did that. We just got the tape. Discuss the red tag and the micro engineering. Oh, the handbook. Arcade. Circuits. Dress code. Lathe. Red tags. Soldering. Nope. Okay, I wasn't sure if it'd say like access or something. Okay, access card call Tink. Oh. Call Tink. Does this number match anything I have? 9555 952. I don't have this number. Wait, where did you get this number? Where do I get this number? Um 1609 9528. No. Okay, hold on. I don't wanna. How do I know to call that? Let me scroll up. There's not much here. Yeah, it doesn't even say how we get that number. No number on there. I don't know. We're gonna call it, but I don't understand how we got it. I don't know where this number came from. Neither does Nancy. Okay, I'm looking at a different walkthrough. Okay, leave Joy a note. Okay. Okay, riddle. We did that. Um. Wait, what? Wait. I don't want to talk about it.
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Well, you know, I'm dumb. Wow! Oh my gosh, that makes me so mad.
Yeah, this is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
You could call her. Look, if you want to call her, I got a number right here. Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ right.
Okay, to get your number, I had to get the band organ open, right? And to get the band organ open, I had to have an access card. And to get an access card...
You'd have to know Ms. Santos. Yeah, I get your point. Problem is, I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Okay.
Where is the third roll?
It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
You mean the one that's locked?
18, 9, 39. That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon. I gotta go.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
Yep, it would. Okay. Hey, we found that combo we've been looking for. Okay. So it is 18. Nine. 3, 9.
Let's see. Miles said the song is on the third roll.
Just make sure there's nothing else.
This must be it. The take-up dowel is broken.
That must be what he's trying to tell us. Oh, we're gonna have to use a lathe.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent. Like I said, I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
That sounds like someone we know. Wait.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Yay, he's gonna be gone. Okay. Snoop. Snoop. Snoop.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
I'm sure we'll remember that, but just in case. Okay, get a counselor. They're just talking about. Okay. Don't just get a horse, get a counselor. An expert on antique carousel shares his opinions on the work of a controversial horse carver. For many fancies of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, adding one of the wonderful realistic creations of D.C. Millers and Bro Company to their herd is as good as it gets. But I'm convinced that this is because so few collectors are familiar with the work of Rolf Kelsler, truly the golden age of carousel's most underrated carver. Born in Austria in 1882, Kelsler was a small man who always felt more at home with animals than he did with people. He moved to the United States when he was 21 in hopes of riding racehorses. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on the streets. So this is an article by the person that we now have a number of. In 1907, Kelsler got an apprenticeship at the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels which employed many fine wood carvers. He lasted a day and a half, but amusingly, using what he learned at PTC, within a month he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he had used the horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town Tiny coastal town should pay him to create a carousel. From 1910 to 1920, Kelsler carved horses for 4 more carousels. 2 in New Jersey, 1 in Pennsylvania, 1 in Connecticut. In at least 2 instances, he agreed to lower his price in return for being given his own private on-site workshop. His carousels always had 2 rows, which included 30 horses and 1 chariot. But by 1921, his severe mood swings and his angry insistence that the horses he carved existed as living creatures in a parallel dimension had finally driven his wife Amelia away for good. When he realized that she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. Marrying Walpole in 1909, Amelia said that it was impossible for her to not love him as it was for her to live with him. Okay. It took him 2 years to find her. She died of tuberculosis soon afterwards. No one knows what became of Kelsler after that. Homeless, friendless, and now passionless, he simply vanished from history. Kelsler is too often dismissed as a lunatic, a mere poser, undeserving of respect because of what made his work distinctive. Was in all probability the result of a chemically balance rather than true genius. This is not fair. No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of one of Kelsler's horses or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiance to conventional artists than it says about them. The phrase of blue may differ. A black rose can be found on every horse the Kelsler carved. Okay, interesting. Okay.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Very true, Nancy. Okay.
Better leave these goggles here.
Okay, you took them off. Good. I have a feeling I need to measure this. Okay. So 14. Well, 14. If it gives us an thing, it needs to be 14 and 1.
To carve a new dowel, I'm going to need a piece of wood.
Okay, we got that. Okay, I'm gonna assume there. So this isn't gonna be long, or is it? Maybe it's gonna be long enough. Was it? Oh, wait. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think it was different levels, and it was really skinny. Ah. I don't understand why I had to measure. I'm a little bit nervous.
That doesn't look right. Better
Okay,
leave these
cool.
goggles here.
Alright, hold on, let me look. Ah, okay. So, at the 11.5-ish mark, that looks like that's gonna be the lightest. Okay. Wait, can I snoop his stuff real quick?
That's a Poppy Dada.
Oh, no, from the last game. That's cool. Okay. So I think I actually need to start here. I don't think I want to start all the way over. You know? Um, mm. Okay. Just riding the gap. I took a picture of the down. I was trying to look at it. has to stop somewhere in here. Oh, not what I meant to do. So I either need to do 1 or 2 more. I think I'm just gonna try 1 more. And then I need to leave the little grave. Let me see what a 1 looks like.
That looks perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Better leave these goggles here.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, Carousel. Why are we doing this again? Like, why are we helping her? Is it just the kindness of our own heart? Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. That's not correct musicality. Okay, so it's A-E-D E-F-E. I don't remember how many we need. Let me see. 8 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6. I think it's A-E then.
I better turn this off.
And then we need to call the dude. Oh, start it. Wait, can I keep walking in there? No, okay.
Sukov.
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever. He never gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art. Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful,
Lead
but
horse
it's
is in
very
front
rare,
of the
especially if it's the lead horse.
The
Blood.
lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot. The place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do. I think that someone wants publicity. Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Okay.
Thanks for all the info.
Glad to help.
That was very informative. And I'm very suspicious of Elliot now.
Any luck?
I think we're all set. I know the tune, and I've got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me. Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel over and over and over. Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Is the name important?
I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? That's interesting. The park must have a record of that transaction.
I haven't seen it, but you're right. It must be around here somewhere.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
I got
Any
it.
luck with the name?
I'm still working on it.
Need
What
something?
do you mean?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'll be right here.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Any luck?
I know the name of that carousel horse your
I
mother
must have
bought
died.
you. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
Your mother was the one who bought that horse. I wonder what happened to it.
I
Someone
hated
killed
the
her.
park after my mother died. I hated the carousel. And I hated that horse. I blamed it for
I
what
don't think
happened to
he
my mother.
destroyed it.
I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of Miles, the magnificent memory machine, you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the third and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange. And something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
Well, you're fired. It was nice knowing you. So maybe those are separate incidents. Okay, so if they're separated, then someone may have stolen the horse to try to get money. Was hoping that, like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. See if I can get that book.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
No.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
Not anymore, I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
You threw it out? You mean in the garbage?
He said it was a book he and his kid used to read. But hey, Daryl Trent was dead. I never met the kid, and the book was boring. So what was the point?
I need to find out Amelia's nickname.
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
I'm curious. Who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Daring each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
Have fun fishing.
I always do.
Let me see how long we might have left in the game. I'm gonna do this and this. I have to keep a very strict sleep schedule now because I have to flip. By Monday, I have to be fully flipped, and I kind of was lax over the weekend. So if we only have like 30 minutes left, I'll finish. But if we have more than 30 minutes left, well, it says like it's only a 4.5-hour game fully. We're 4 hours and 10 minutes of stream, so we actually should be pretty close. We're gonna go for it, unless I'm just very incompetent. All right, so let's see what we gotta do here. Let's call Frank and Joe this time. We'll call Bess. See if they're able to research for us.
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Getting into that band organ may take a little engineering.
Better go see Miss You Are What You Eat.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
Okay. So we'll go see her, but let me just make sure.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
It turns out Joy was responsible for causing that accident that shut down the park.
How do you know?
She confessed. Her father was right. Dredging up all those memories was good for her. She's apologizing to Paula even as we speak.
What about the carousel? Was she responsible for all that haunting stuff, too?
I don't think so. I think she sincerely believed that Ms. Santos was behind it, so she caused the roller coaster accident to teach her a lesson.
At least you don't have to worry about the roller coaster anymore. Yeah, now you can really check out the rest of the park. You're making progress, Nan. Just hang in there.
I found out that the man who may have hidden jewels in that stolen carousel horse died in prison, but his cellmate, who apparently looks a lot like Harlan Bishop, was recently released.
Harlan just started working there, right? And he doesn't like to talk about where he worked before, right? I think you're onto something, Detective Drew.
Thanks to that info and stenography you guys sent me, I was able to figure out the name of the carousel horse that Joy's mother bought her.
Joy's mother bought her a carousel horse?
That's what was in the note I found. It was a memo about the sale.
The horse had a name?
Kessler liked to name the horses he carved. This one's name was Glory.
What happened to it?
I have the feeling I'll find out when I solve the final riddle Miles gave us.
My mother never bought me a carousel horse.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Ask Ingrid about the band organ.
Catch you guys later.
Okay.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
I also want to talk to Harlem about nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. 101190. Okay. You think 1 0 1 1 9 oh hey
Louis G. Wonder who that is. Best way to find out is to call him.
okay, we'll do.
Wonder what's on here. I'll just play it and find out.
Okay.
I need a tape.
What's her code?
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
Okay, hold on. One
I
more
better
time.
put this back where I found it.
Yes, we'll do that. Just a second. Was it 0726? Zero, 7, 2, 6. Yes. Okay. Thank you for not making me redo that. All right, now let's go talk to her.
It's locked.
Oh. Well, 0726. Okay, first work area.
Call LH about results. LH. Lance Huffington, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, a lot of phone calls to make. And we can finally go figure out what's in that bag. Oh.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
Paid in cash? That's not good. Okay. Anything else? That's just the bag? Okay. Let's make a few phone calls. Okay. Try LH.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
So, is everything okay?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank. Whoa, speaking of which, I gotta go. I'm due in court. What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire.
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Bye.
So she's part of the insurance scam somehow. There it is. Okay.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole,
Luis Guerra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I didn't say that, but when was he paroled? Do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you. Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area, and he fits the description of the jewel thief's cellmate that Detective Paris gave me.
Oh, now that's disturbing. But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to.
Because that's not good
I
reason.
appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
Hey.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
Of course she called. She hired me because she thought I deserved a second chance. She wanted to make sure I hadn't betrayed her trust, which I hadn't, by the way.
It's just that when I found out you'd been spying on some of your co-workers...
I wasn't spying on them. I really think that to do my job right, I should be able to go anywhere in the park.
He's not wrong.
You know, in case of emergencies. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
It's starting to snow. Ah! Alright, let's see if Ingrid's
Will
back.
Nancy Drew please report to the security
What?
office?
No!
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you. Got your name on it anyway.
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that before. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Hard feelings at all, man. And to be honest, like, a lot of people are, like, very skeptical of people that, like, come back from stuff, so I get it. A lot. I get that. Okay, she's back.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
How did you meet him?
Look, what are you getting at?
You and he could be partners. He gets on the roller coaster, you shut off the power, the coaster stops suddenly, he cries whiplash and sues the park, you share the settlement.
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Are you really going to tell me that you can afford a $20,000 gold watch on the salary you earn working here at the park?
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Someone made a tape of you entering your security code into the keypad outside. which I just happened to see.
I don't want
Harlan.
to throw Harlan.
I knew
No.
it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
I don't trust you. I think it's her. It's not Joy. Haunted. Like, it's gotta be one of the last things. Okay, and then one of the first things. Nice. Okay.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Okay, move.
What was that?
Wait, you're not gonna investigate it or anything? Okay. Okay. Let's see if Joy's back.
I am Miles, the magnificent memory machine. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome. Joy has stepped out of the office.
Thanks, Miles.
The Nancy Drew entity is welcome.
Looks like Joy's a pencil chewer.
Okay. Let's talk to everyone again. And then make
Hey,
some phone
Nancy,
calls.
what's up?
I'll see you
Almost did
around.
it.
Have fun.
Doing that. Okay. Except Ingrid. I don't want to talk to her. Oh, he's still gone. Okay. See. Where's my phone? There it is. Let's see if he's got anything.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Thanks, Detective.
Nothing.
You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Someone made a very serious attempt to drop something very heavy on me while I was in the haunted house a little bit ago.
What happened?
An alleged friend left me a key that opened a door I'd found in there. Behind it were some stairs, and at the end of the stairs, there was nothing.
Except a booby trap.
Right.
You don't know who gave you the key?
Somebody left it for me in Harlan's office. He didn't see who it was.
Or so he says.
Somebody has obviously caught on to the fact that you know your stuff, Nancy. So be careful.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Nothing here.
Or here. Sorry, Nance.
I better get going.
See ya, Nance.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
I have an idea of what to do next, but actually I want to call him. He seems like an expert. I need to know Amelia's nickname.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do. At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come on, Anton, think. Spazi. That was it. Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Okay.
Thanks for all the info.
Always happy to share my mental wealth.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says.
I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
A secret someone left a key for me that unlocked a door in the haunted house. I was hoping it would lead to Kessler's old workshop. Instead, it led to a booby trap.
Someone purposefully lured you into a trap?
You must be getting close to something, Nan.
Harlan is the one who gave me the key, but I'm not sure if that makes him more suspicious or less suspicious.
My money's on more. Don't trust anyone, Nan.
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
I was afraid you were gonna ask that.
We're temporarily out.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch.
Let's
Keep
go
up
back
the good work.
to the hotel. Look at stuff there. Spook number 10. Okay, that just seems to be it. So let's go do that. I think we're close to endgame.
Hello?
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Was he ever at New Jersey State Prison?
No, ma'am.
Did he ever have a cellmate named Chaz Dunning?
No, ma'am. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
I don't want to get him in trouble. Everyone deserves a second chance. He seems to be really making a go at it. And even like his reasoning as to why he's spying on coworkers and stuff is like understandable at this point.
Looks like Spook 10 is missing an arm. The arm is missing.
Okay, so let's see if we can get the arm, I guess.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house behind that hidden door, which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
There's a dummy in the haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works, though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers.
Which I found yours.
Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than 2 open eyes.
Still don't trust you, but okay.
That looks tight enough.
Okay.
It's been red tagged. I need to take this red tag back to Harlan.
Okay. Who did that? That's not what I'm trying to do.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Okay. I don't know how many. I'm hoping I just need one ring. Oh, glowy. Okay. So it needs to be S, E. Nope. E. A. P. Z. And then I. No, wait. Now do I hang? No. Damn it. Oh joy, this is it.
That must be Glory. These stairs sure don't feel very safe.
Then what do I do? I'm gonna die.
Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. I should probably take these with me. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his riddles have helped you remember how much you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes.
Missed one of them.
So this was Kessler's workshop.
Is someone making copies?
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
So Dark Horse from Huntrix. Hunter, not Huntrix. Already have 2 potential buyers who learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit, as it were, to get the horse the better. How soon can you get 2 done? A 40 you, 60 me split would work great. Consider this at handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they get. Work faster. Taking longer I thought it would. We'll have to first horse ready ship in 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready May 5. I wonder if this is Elliot, and that's why he's so behind on his work. I already have 2 potential buyers that learned about the hauntings. Okay, this is just the same thing.
I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Okay.
Nancy,
Yep.
Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
That's right. You want them? Here.
I'm hoping she
Ouch.
throws them. Yeah,
Hey.
run, Nancy,
I've
run!
gotta get out of here. I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You
Wait,
might as
what
well
if
give up.
I can't do anything. Wait. Oops. Well, I died.
End of the road, detective.
Ugh, creepy. Okay.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
I can't move.
Ah!
Okay, that was the right
Soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight. Or the next 10 years. Dear Ned,
Yay!
after trapping Elliot, I managed to pry the exit open and had Harlan call the police. Elliot admitted to stealing the carousel horse and planning the remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy
cool.
knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for
That's
her.
amazing.
In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel.
Oh.
Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh, they do the awards now. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Solving Haunted Carousel Case based on your cool sleuthing style. You're presented with the Certificate of Award in recognition of exploring every nook and every cranny in the game. Maligan. Cool. Yay.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Bess. Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys,
Pacific
I'm leaving
Northwest.
here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway, thanks for arranging this little vacation, you two. 1 whole week of peace, quiet, and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
Never. Look, wasting the gems again. Yay! We did it! Yay, W. So Danger and Deception Island will be next. It will not be, it might be next week. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out my new schedule. I'm gonna work on that the next few days, and we'll let you know. But we'll still do a Nancy Day. You know, we might end up just doing like Nancy and Stardew, something like that. But tomorrow I am currently planning to play Stray. I'll be honest, I might need the day to kind of work on deployment stuff. There's a lot to do. Thursday we have Streamer Awards. And then Sunday we'll will probably be Stardew, but it is the day before my first shift. So, just keep a tab on Discord. Keep an eye on Discord. And I will keep you updated there. But Thursday Stream Rewards no matter what. And hopefully Stray tomorrow. But I gotta figure some stuff out. My housemate surprised me with tickets to go see FNAF 2. So we're gonna go see that together tomorrow night. But it's gonna be pretty late. But I'm supposed to finish a movie with some friends in the morning too. So I just gotta figure it all out. So, I'm gonna end it there. Thanks for jumping in and hanging out. I really enjoyed it. We'll leave the music on. Might as well. But yeah, today was a lot of fun, and I'm really glad I got to celebrate getting a new job with all of you and having you hang out and all of that stuff. So, thank you. I'm below minimum of where I'd like to be to raid, so we're just going to have a nice ending today. And I will see you guys Thursday for sure, hopefully tomorrow. All right. Good night, good night, good night, good night.